All right. Well, welcome back, folks, to some more Palworld as we continue to proceed on, working towards the third tower and seeing how much further I can get tonight. It is probably going to be the case of I'll probably stop around midnight or 1 in the morning. I'm not going till 3 tonight. I want to actually try and get a little bit more sleep. And as soon as this rifle is done, then I'm going to hit up Axel. But otherwise, should be able to see how much can be finished tonight. Inland is starting to look pretty good. I think what I'll do is get this done so I can get the cauldron upgrade. What are you doing? Oh, he's probably taking a break or eating. There we go. That way, I can get even more of a boost. Hey, welcome. Is it Riviera? Hey, well, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great night. We're just getting as much progress done as possible. Oh, I should probably hit up that treasure map while I wait. Seeing as how. Probably going to be a good 5-10 minutes before those pals even finish that. I also need to make sure I switch out Cativa. I think Cativa's kind of lived out their usefulness. They're absolutely reaching the end. Oh, that is a pretty high up tower. It's midday, so I don't have to worry about night yet. But I think it does get down to the level 3 gold at night. So I need to make sure that I'm not there. Anywhere but there. Really getting hot now. But yeah, we'll be streaming like this pretty much the entire weekend. Oh, there's a Scars of War that I keep forgetting to go to. One day I'm gonna remember. Oh no, is it like actually all the way up the mountain? Yeah, because that's the summit where Tower 5 is. Wait, what are we remembering? Huh. Well, I mean, at the moment, we're just kind of... Oh, I can actually take this place over now. Actually, that summit, I think, is just where Lily's Tower was. But yeah, now I can rough up this war sec. Among other things. Oh, there's more than one. Mistakes might have been made. Mistakes may have very much been made. Also, Beacon's probably not the best choice for fighting them. Oh, yeah. Oh, one day I'll remember. I'll probably remember. There's lots of things that I'm forgetting along the way. Most of the time, I'm just kind of like doing things as I remember them. It doesn't always work out. Jeez. Beacon, no. Kativa, you've got this. I believe. Wow, that was like the worst way things could have gone. Oh, Snuggly, those are new. Oh, well, that would also explain why they're level 44. So I guess this is just now a shrine. Ark survival win. Probably not soon. I mean, I'll put it down as a suggestion, but, you know, probably gonna be a bit. Oh, messed up. Yeah, this is definitely less ideal. I was hoping that my my fly mount, would not get downed. I didn't realize there was an aqua version. Or maybe that's new. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm like really ditzy tonight, it seems. But yeah, I'll put down a note for Ark Survival. I just can't promise anything as to when. I recently had Enshrouded also recommended. And I had picked up Enshrouded, but I didn't quite get into it, so I'm not so sure. I heard that 1.0 is coming out, though, so I'm probably going to give it another chance around then. But yeah, fingers crossed. Because, like, I didn't get into Palworld initially. I think I played, what was it, maybe like a few hours when it first came out? I think I was just busy with other games at the time. I can have it. They're really after me. Oh no! Oh shoot. I just want to do this treasure map. Preferably surviving. You got this, Kativa. Arsox probably has a better chance. This terrain is probably less ideal for them. Alright. While you distract them, it's time to dig. Exactly, puppy. Also, welcome. This place is a lot more dangerous than I remember it being. But I guess that's part of the level boost. Okay, my best bet is that verdant stream one. Artemis. Yeah, because I'm going to have to put the beacon back in the PAL deck res. And that's going to take 10 minutes by itself. Actually, I should be able to switch back, because I don't think I'm in the cold area now. Oh, oh no, no, no. Not with that predator palette right down there. It's like, I was going to glide majestically over there. And I see that red glow, and I'm like, abort that. Mission aborted. No, I never played Project Zomboid either. I mean, I've played a few of this kind of games, but there's still a lot that I haven't played. But hey, pure quartz. There's something funny about feeding food to your dead pal. I mean, I know they're KO'd. They're not technically dead. But it's still kind of funny. I might not be able to get much of this quartz, but I'm going to get some of it. Because I can at least make a few circuit boards. But yeah, I'm going to have to start coming up this way to get these this quartz as well. Now, if I only had an ice pal, that was worth it. At least at the moment. Although I just left an ice area, so maybe I probably should get some of those once I have some better spheres. Oh no. Huh. Okay, well, that works too. I mean, yeah, they are only level 30. Oh, it might actually work. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. What can I toss? Probably food. Okay, well, at least I'm close by. Should be able to just climb up and be fine. And then hopefully they've finished that rifle. After all, there are many like it, but this one's mine. It will be mine as soon as they actually finish it. Hey, welcome, Tina. It's going pretty good. It's going a good bit faster level, and I think they really did boost up the amount of experience you get. Because I feel like I'm a lot further along than I was when I first played this. And I mean, besides knowing a good bit more. Shift handgun schematic. But I mean, otherwise, it's just trying to get through as much of the game as possible. Okay, please tell me finished research. Yes. The flame cauldron. Now they can kindle stuff ever so much faster. Actually, surprisingly cheap as well. Well, hopefully have fun playing. Yeah, I know how that is. Some friends and I are playing Subnautica 2. Pardon us, but one friend is suggesting we also play Terraria. 1 second, let me get her a little more relaxed. Yeah. She gets, yeah, she's sprawled out and enjoying herself, and then all of a sudden she's just like, I want attention. I want all the attention. You need to stop everything and give me attention. Which, you know, is understandable. It's like, hey, we can pick a better time. Okay, so I need hardwood and I need nails. That there's also a fishing rod upgrade. Maybe it's at the production line. There it is. Oh, it's finally done. They finally made it. Now, the only downside is I have no ammo for it. It's a work in progress. Hey, if it works, it works. I just need to clear out space. Oh, and those fire grenades. I don't need those either. So I did need hardwood, so I can go buy some from the merchants. Ah, yeah. Well, so far 1.0 is a lot of fun. So I definitely recommend it, giving it a go. I mean, there's a lot of familiarity. Oh, I've been slaying more. Yeah, it looks like it's for wood in the later areas. Let's see how much better this is. Yeah, they've changed the effigies as well. Makes them a lot more interesting. That's right, compound bow is next level. You need to make bullets as well. So that means I also need to make gunpowder. Oh, that's why I was trying to get charcoal. And that's why I was trying to get hardwood. For a moment there, I was just like, wait, what was I doing again? Why? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I like when I can just stick everything in one chest. So every time that these give you a better chest, it's just awesome. That's right, I also have missions that I need to do. Also, I think this guy has been sick for, like, ages. There we go. I've ignored his illness for too long. Oh, shoot, there it is, compound bow. Okay, charcoal should be done, or at least enough of it done. Like, hopefully this compound bow doesn't take anywhere near as long. Honestly, it shouldn't. Griswold, stop trying to pick up fiber. Come over here and help. Like, not even helping. He's just snacking. Because, yeah, the reinforced arrows actually are pretty cheap to make. Well, I've usually enjoyed using a compound bow throughout most of the game. At least until the advanced bow comes into play. Oh, it needs carbon fiber. Oh, no. Well, that certainly makes things a little bit harder. Not impossible, though. That's probably enough health boosts. I should probably start dumping points into attack power. I mean, either way, as long as I get some bullets. I'm kind of waiting until my beacon revives. Anyway. Oh, that's interesting. They actually do level up. Oh, that's right. Lunaris is actually in my party. While in party, spheres home in on pals. Carrying capacity increases by 300. but it's a neutral. I mean, at least it's better than Kativa. So, I hate to ditch Kativa, but I think their time is over. Oh shoot, it is rifle ammo. I hope. Okay, yeah, it is rifle ammo. Well, at least now. I'll finally ditch this. It served me well, though. Oh, okay, so I at least get 10 arrows per thing. Yeah, I think they upped the cost of it a little bit. I mean, 50 arrows looks like that'll be a good start. I can make more carbon fiber. Oh, it's 4 per 10. Oh no. That is definitely unfortunate. Oh well, I still like it. They upped the price of this quite noticeably. Yeah, very noticeably. That is definitely unfortunate. At least until the guild chest comes along. Once the... I actually think I can probably get that. I think I just don't have the ancient tech points. God, that's the other reason. The rifle ammo costs so much. It just looks so funny. It's just like dropping seeds all over the place. I'm learning. Don't they have more berries? I have many questions. A great many questions about what they're doing here. Must not be going. They must not be getting enough berries made. Well, either way, get as many salads made as possible. Even with all this, they're still not getting much of this rifle ammo done. Actually, kind of surprised at how slow some of the experience gain seems for pals. Like, normally they'd be... Most of them in your party would be, like, one level below you. But it seems like they do not gain levels anywhere near as fast as you do. It's going to be interesting to see once the leveling starts slowing down. I guess that's when they'll start catching up. Good enough. Right, it's going to be hot. The big question is it going to be hot inside the tower? Because if it is, it's going to be a lot worse. Okay, yeah, the heat isn't... Good thing the heat isn't a thing here. This would have been really unfortunate. Oh, that's right, he has dragon meat here. What is this? Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait for the rifle. Yeah, get out of here. It's a shame they don't last long enough to be able to roll them into the lava. Sphere of Sloth. Roll them off the edge. Shit. Get taken care of. Yeah, because the next one's Phalaris. Hopefully I'll have enough bullets. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. Now the mood here will be easy, everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? I gotta go and rough up his boss. Yeah, there's some good stuff to find. Probably also get the Terraria point. Yeah, I could probably do the Terraria area without too much trouble. At least once I get some more bullets. Like I'm trying to catch the legend. Hey, welcome, Jessan. Hopefully you're having a great day. Well, Palworld got its full release last night, so I'm playing that and started from scratch. We've got the third tower down and now just trying to push through as much as possible. I'm not sure if I'll get Tower 4 tonight. I think I could probably do it whenever. But it's also just kind of getting as much progress done building bases and such. But yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely night. Has everything been well otherwise? This expert fishing spot might not be up to my skills. I am not exactly that great at this fishing. Are they not? It's like every time I go the wrong way. One of these days, I'll get better at the fishing. That day is not today. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've just been engrossed in Palworld, so I've been kind of playing all day. There we go. I'm not too sure what Palumbra has, but okay, I'm not going to say no to a bunch of electric organs. Hopefully they've got a bunch of these bullets made. Yeah, that is significantly better. Okay, Plankton level 1 set. This also opens up a new mission. Oh, but I don't have enough critters that can actually contribute. There's Cativa and Lamball. I guess the best way I could probably boost that is by just flying around and capturing Cativas. Plus, it'll also answer the question as to how many do you need to get max rank. It's a level 1 Lamball. How did it fend off the damage? Yeah, because this is probably the easiest way to just level these up. I can probably just use a training manual to boost Lamball. But increasing their level will seriously get them much more helpful for these missions. Could probably do the same thing with Chicopee. I mean, after all, I have all these for a reason. Oh, high quality Hey, Swain, thank you for the sub. Facility for producing hardwood. The guild chest is absolutely worth it. Yeah, the fact that they also have these much easier to level up now means that you can get them boot maxed out to run these missions a lot easier. Because yeah, I think the third mission gives you a Giga and Hyper Spheres. That's right, you have to take them out of the auto assign, otherwise they get stuck there. I learned that the hard way the first time I was doing missions. It's like, why can't I use these guys anymore? Okay, so it's 24. Oh, I need one more Kativa. Yeah, but that's so much better than before. Because it was 4, 16, 32, and 64 pals that you had to get to max out on a pal. And that was very, very tedious. Extremely tedious. I guess the crossbow isn't done yet. Because, I mean, I maxed out a few critters by just using, like, the breeding farm. I did that for, like, the legendary pals. I guess a good thing is the electricity also makes it easier to shock and capture. Oh no, that one's... They figured me out. Okay, well that should be sufficient. At least for the Kativa. I don't think that's enough for Lamball. Either way, I just wanted to get them up a rank and see if that made a significant difference. Actually, I need that glutton for that one quest. Oh, that actually got Lunars up pretty fast. Okay, so by using these, once I have my inventory opened up a bit, using one of these should get Lamball pretty high. Yeah, level 32. Oh, it's still not enough. I mean, Kativa and Lamball are definitely carrying this group. Guess the question is whether it's actually worth doing more. I mean, 96% seems fine. I've never actually failed one of these. I don't even know what happens. We'll go with 96 and see what happens. It'd be a real cruel twist of fate if it like killed all your pals that failed. But yeah, I might have to carry the crossbow if I want to next time do that. Why don't I have wood and fiber in this place? They quite literally not cutting things down? Why? Yeah, that makes even less sense. That I guess they're busy planting. We'll just have one get dedicated. Oh my goodness. Right. Whatever. Go away. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the clinic is worth it. So, yeah, take that fella off the clinic. I'm sure we'll be fine. Although this would be an excellent time for like everything going wrong. I see. It doesn't count the improved furnace if I check from there, but it should if I'm checking from here. Yeah. I need to summon an altar and the sphere assembly. Sphere assembly still requires circuit boards and refined ingots. I'm lacking in coal, but I can fix that. So that one's just a battery, fella. That one's just a water room. Better than the Relaxosaurus, though. That's right. I do want to get at Serpent. Mostly since Phalaris is the next one to face. Okay, I think Serpent is in that area. I just need as many reinforced arrows as possible. But first, let's get some coal. And then go to where I think the serpents are. Try to get a bunch of them. If I can at least get one with some good traits, then I'll start leveling that one up. On the plus side, it'll also let me have a way to traverse the ocean purely by water. Hey. Shooting at me. This is such an awful place to be fighting it. Don't make me cut down these trees just to get to you. Well, at least now I know where to get hardwood as well. That's good. That'll save me money going forward. Not that hardwood appears to be very expensive. But I think a lot of it is the more that you can provide on your own, the better. Need to lighten my load so I can at least get 2 nodes. Single coal node is really inefficient. Very suboptimal. So I saw that fire egg right there. Probably another Suzuku. Or Suzaku. I don't want to fight. I just want coal. Lots and lots of coal. Actually, I might be able to make a coal quarry. Yeah, I can actually build one. Okay, how much? I realize I researched it a while ago, but I haven't actually bothered to make one. Oh, there's some sorfins. Hey, welcome, Deja Vu. Yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, the main reason I'm doing 2 streams in a day is that YouTube really doesn't save the VODs past 12 hours. I learned that last year with Abiotic Factor. So I am trying to make sure I don't encounter that again. But also, it gives me time to take a break, stretch my feet. Go charm. Because it was nice to go and stretch my legs, go to the park, take a walk, and then come back to be irresponsible. And what better way to be an irresponsible gamer than with pizza? But yeah, that's kind of the game plan for this week. Not sure if I can capture that Mimog. before it runs. But yeah, hopefully your day's going well too. Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully time-wise things work out. I know that time zones are usually a pain for a lot of folks. I mean, after all, there's the fun part that the patch released, full release happened when it was like 11 p.m. my time. Guess Lunaris is earning her keep with the extra carry weight. But yeah, I'm trying to just make as much progress as possible this weekend. Because once Monday hits, things go back to normal for me. So I'm going to try to make as much progress as possible. See, and hopefully, I'll just like stream at night during the week after work. And then hopefully I'll finish a playthrough of Palworld before next weekend. I mean, this is actually moving pretty fast compared to early access. And it's a little surprising. Greatly reduces... Oh, incredible resistance to heat and greatly reduces fire damage. That's that's how I can overcome the heat 3. Hey, welcome to Divine Chaos. Yeah, they did a collab thing. I haven't played Ultra Kills, so I don't really have the context. At least nowhere near as much as with like Terraria. But folks have been mentioning the Overkill stuff. Okay, so I need refined ingots, and then I can finally make the sphere level 2. Okay, so Serpents... Let's see. Oh, Serenity. Yeah, that one's a good one. I think that's the 30% cooldown for skills reduction. Alright, hopefully they'll build this one without too much trouble. And then I have to make a summon and altar. That takes up a ridiculous amount of space. I'm not going to keep it in this space, but I need to make it in this space in order to be able to up the base level. I'm hoping 15 is where it actually lets me make a third base. Because I still need to case out the one island, see if it still has those 3 oil spots. Also, I need to make a coal quarry. I just realized that. I probably shouldn't have made all those refined ingots. Now I don't have the coal to be able to actually make the the coal site. But well, just means another trip to the desert. There we go, finally. Oh, did I never research? I never researched the summoning altar. That explains so much. Oh good, it actually works. I hate these summoning altars. They take so much to actually... They're very finicky with placement. Okay, the next one is 3 bases, so I need to get right on that. Damn it. Oh, every time I think I'm going to easily get past it, that's when it reveals, nope, you are not doing anything of the sort. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so sulfur is easy. That's right by the 3rd tower. Then I just need to get more coal, so I can make a quarry for the coal. I think I can make a sulfur site as well, but I've never needed sulfur in sufficient quantities to justify that. Also, this looks much cooler at night, but with the volcano and everything. I mean, no wonder Axel set up shop here. Any supervillain would be happy to have this place. They'd certainly kill for it. That also reminds me that because fire pals raise your temperature, this probably means that using Valorous is going to be problematic for certain places, like the volcano. Considering the multi-climate undershirt was easily available in early access, this was largely a non-issue, but I feel that this might become an issue. This might actually encourage using Beacon for a lot longer. Either way. So yeah, I'm going to also need pure quartz to make more circuit boards. So I'm going to need so much air everything. But since I can put another pallet at my base, I might do Menacing so that I can just assign it to coal and nothing but coal. Yeah, I think, at least with the cloth outfits for the weather, it should allow me to get most places. Unless I do something dumb like use fire pals in the volcano. But yeah, this should solve the problem of coal. I mean, I can always teleport over to the desert, quickly mine some, and come back. Yeah, somehow I am not surprised. I am not surprised in the least that they're out on an expedition. Alright, let's solve that then. I'll just catch a few more. Ooh, what's Gildra? Nice! I love it when it works out like that. I mean, they weren't the reason I came out this way, but certainly don't mind seeing what new pals are out. like the fact that now that I'm actually actively looking for the menacing guys, now they won't spawn. They were like all over the place, and now they're nowhere. What gives? Okay, now I am genuinely curious what these Gildras have. Oh, Handiwork 5. That is actually pretty darn useful. The boost to Handiwork will be huge. Oh, and there's the new Sekhmet one. I think they might be angry. Now, they're new as well, so the question is, what do they have? Handiwork 6. They're even better. Blood-based boosts Anubis's work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30%. They're also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities. Hey, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome nonetheless. Apologies on my part there. Oh my goodness. They're doing one... That's one heck of a flower power show. Giving me a free trip to Oz. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're also involved. Okay, well, whatever. I got 2. That's it. I better get out of here before it's too late. All right. Yeah, I didn't notice the 3 other guys behind me. That went south pretty fast. I know, they've got some really nice looking pals with that. They did with the various designs for them are really cool. It's also like the Whisper one, that just looks really, just a very adorable cat. Which, you can't go wrong with. Oh, now they're all over the place. I just think in my condition, I'm probably not in the best spot to fight them. Oh yeah, I need to start using those Gildras and Sekhmets. Level 5 and level 6 handiwork is huge. That being said, first things first, let's get the some invasive brain surgery on both of them. That way they'll work all night. Yeah, with that level 5 and 6 handiwork, should be a lot better. So I need gunpowder and carbon fiber. Probably not ideal. Oh, I need to get rid of... I don't need them anymore. Could definitely replace them with someone much better on water, and in fact, it might actually be a holdup. Because, I mean, I have level 3 water in on Peng King. Yeah, I need someone that does water in a lot better. There we go. That'll be a lot more useful. I should probably also ditch Vixie. At this point, Vixie really isn't all that amazing. presumably that means I can make pal metal now. But I need bio batteries. Oh no. They added in a lot of new stuff. I hope you feel fine making them. Coolant shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, I have plenty. I mean, I have a decent assortment of rifle bullets at this point. I really need to get that electric furnace underway. And the refrigerator. Because, yeah, the circuit boards are also what I need. Alright, I'm going to check that one island nearby. As if this works, then I should be able to grab... Yeah, because that island over there, if they haven't changed it, has 3 oil spots. Of course, it's actually hard to make use of all 3. At least at first. I remember that I set up a base with 2 of them, and even with Orzerks working on a generator, was not enough to even keep them going. Without the large power generator, it just wouldn't work. Let's see, crude oil. Is there a large generator around that point? The beta wave generator. Oh, large power generator. It is, however, on the ancient technology tree, and it's 200 electric organs. Hoo boy! I just have to hope this doesn't become like a horrible death island. Okay, well, it looks relatively safe. But that's how they lure you in. They get the foot in the door, and that's when they murder you. Oh, shit! I don't need the hyper... I don't need the hyperspheres for these guys. Oh, shit, maybe I do. Okay, so there's 2. Unless there's more up here. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 up top, 2 below. Actually, no, 3 up top. So yeah, it's the same. Yeah, this would work for... I mean, it's small and cramped, but usually the third base, I don't care too much about stuff. I'm not going to build a whole lot in here. It's mostly for the oil. Well, you get 3 from each. I'm not so sure I could maintain the electricity generation for that, but I'm going to certainly try and see what I can do. I mean, at least 3 should work nicely. Oh, hey. Yeah, I see it. I saw the 2 dots. Was there something you were wanting to ask? Oh, I like how it's giving me the legendary version of that one. It's like, their time is over. Ooh, scholar. That one's new. Wonder what the kind of level for it is. Yeah, I still need to make either gunpowder or whatnot. Okay, Handiwork 6 is actually pretty nice. Look at him go. I hope he hasn't done like 6 coal this entire time. Yeah, I definitely need to get the menacing one. I think this one also gives some coal. No, it doesn't. Okay, there we go, 100%. Yeah, the choice to get the Lamball and Kativa to rank 3 is definitely a good idea. And getting them to rank 4 would also be even better. I'm not too worried just a second. I might actually be able to make the refrigerator. No, I still need polymers. The very polymers that I use to make these circuit boards. Had one job. I should probably run some dungeons. Probably get some accessories and some other good stuff from it. Yeah, I really and truly hope that they're not doing something like really dumb and not growing food. No matter what kind of hunger strike they got planned. Oh shit, they are doing a hunger strike. Alright, why are they on strike? Should have water. Have a Petalia. Oh, they have Valet as well. Hopefully, this will water the place. Like, why are they not planted? Yeah, because it's something planting related. But I need more miners. But shoot, having these ranchers are working out a lot better than I thought. Okay, just make some more polymers, and then the refrigeration can be done. And I just gotta make fluffy beds for them. As much as I want to give them low quality bedding, the game is forcing my hand. I just like, you don't get a third base. If you don't do so, you gotta treat them with a minimum level of comfort. Hi, some of you have insomnia. You're not supposed to be sleeping. Don't make me set conditions to brutal. Although then I think they will go on strike. downside is I'm going to need to find one with some decent ice ability. I think Foxicle can work. And I'm just going to have to assign them purely to the refrigerator. It's the one thing that is very annoying with the cooling. Because unless you want it to go bad, pretty much just setting them there forever. Probably even longer than forever. That's right. And then there's also the entire problem that I might have already sent it off to on a mission. Well, that's okay. I can get another Foxicle pretty easy. And they had cold 4. They can also produce ice organs at the ranch, so I think that's what I've been using them for at the other base. There we go. Oh, but now I gotta decide who to give up there. I still need to also get that, scorpions. And start all the stuff for the next place. Yeah, there's like so many things to do. It's so easy to lose track of what you were even doing. Yeah, I feel Vixie's time has come. I certainly appreciate all that they've done in the early game. I just don't see them being able to do a whole lot more now. There, that should freeze everything. All of it now lasts for, what, 100 minutes? Well, no, almost 1,000 minutes. I think it's pretty set. Right, I probably need... Okay, so I need 3 fluffy beds. And I have just enough to be able to do it. I'm going to set them right by my house. You can just marvel at the craftsmanship. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a house like this? Oh, it's a large pal bed. Ah, shit. It's not even the right beds. Knowing me, that means I can't make them. High quality cloth. Ah, shit, I need nails. Hmm. Alright, alright. I know. My craftsmanship is impeccable. It cannot be beat. Oh, you're kidding me. That better be a meteorite. Or a supply drop. Yeah, that's a meteorite. Oh, no, it's a supply drop. Or at least it has the thing for a meteor, but it looks like a supply drop. Huh. I mean, I have many questions, but we'll look at a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I'll start making my way up to the ice mountain. If I remember right, it's the Sibilix, a witch-like ice creature that will produce high-quality cloth at a ranch. Well, that was a real long shot, but I'll take it. Yeah, because I should probably also consider ranking up the ones I'm actually using in combat. I mean, there's a good reason. It slightly boosts their stats. It does make their partner skills better. What is that thing? Looks like an effigy. Yeah, that's an effigy. Looks like fox parts. Oh, ruby. So this is a pretty good way to get some pure quartz while I'm here. Altamer glasses. Good. Yeah. Those ones are tough to get before they flee. Going to make this even worse is I'm going to have to use the tundra cloth just to be able to make it through up here. Oh, that's why the ominous sound. Was a predator, pal. I'll let them do their thing. You know this? I think this is the first time I've seen the Messenger of Love character. I've been missing all the free stuff that they give you. Oh, another predator, pal. In fact, another rampaging Rayhound. Intense cold. Yeah, somehow I can't help but feel this cloth outfit that looks rather thin. It's perhaps not the best stuff for this intense cold. But I have to say, it actually looks a lot... I don't think they had the snow in early access. Or if they did, it looks a lot better now. But maybe it was the case that it was there and I didn't notice. I should be cautious. If I can help. I think once night hits, this place becomes even colder. All my progress. So once night is close, I need to be sure that I don't linger. Hey, is there a reason you're spamming periods? Like, if you're trying to get my attention, what are you trying to ask? Well, what are you trying to ask? If you simply type a question, then notice and respond. But just typing periods over and over makes me a little bit curious about your motives. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Good sir, why are you spamming dots? Like, is there a reason? I thought I would find the Sibilex. How sooner? Oh, well, thank you, Deja Vu. It's definitely worth trying if you like craft and survival kind of games, or if you grew up with Pokemon and think you'd enjoy it on that basis. See, I didn't grow up with Pokemon, so I I'm more into it because of the craft and survival stuff. Good sir, you have been spamming periods for a while. Please knock that off. There's quite a bit that you can do and build up your bases and so forth as you prepare to get through the tower bosses. Gotta work on getting towards that fourth one. I'm not sure if I'll get to it tonight. I might try. But I think that the difficulty really starts picking up around the fifth boss. I know the sixth tower boss gave me a lot of trouble. I mean, there's also the Terraria stuff I could be doing. As the Terraria stuff in particular is, we're just gonna time you out for a moment. But yeah, please stop spamming periods. But yeah, the Terraria stuff has a pretty nice little collab for a dungeon with them, where you can face off at the Eye of Cthulhu. You got some pretty good Terraria gear that you can get from there. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, don't feel obligated. I'd point out that streaming is just kind of like me relaxing with a game. If someone decides to chat, I'm happy to chat as well. If not, well, I'm just vibing and enjoying playing a game. I'm not really too bothered. Sure, if I can make it up to the top. Or Beacon may not have the stamina for this. Oh, good. They do, in fact, have the stamina for this. Hopefully the one fella, the quest giver, is like, I want a Wumpo, because I need to get down from the mountain. I figure Wumpo just throws him down the mountain. But we never get a resolution, so I'm not really sure if that's really what happens. But I like to believe it's what happens. Yeah, I'm doing all this just to capture a specific PAL to hopefully be able to get high quality cloth easily, and yet is not quite working out for me. But still, getting these eagle statues to fast travel between points will be enough of a reward in and of itself. Oh, he is here. Made it all the way up here too, huh? Then I guess you already know what's waiting just ahead. Yep, the trip down. Got so caught up in the climb, I completely forgot about the descent. My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, I can't take another step. I could really use a Wumpo right about now. They're strong pals, able to stomp through snow like it's nothing. If you find one, please let me have it. I'll trade you something really special. Yeah, I'm telling you, Wumpo just throws him off the mountain. But this means now I have the fast travel point for the 5th tower all set up. So it'll make life a little easier later on. I am a little concerned about continuing to explore this place with night approaching. I'll probably head back in the day, because I really want to get the one pal to be able to make high quality cloth. My inventory is full. Hopefully that one lone ore that was dropped at the very top of this mountain rolls off and beans someone on the head in a way that's very comical. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play this with friends. I think they enjoyed it when we played. But sometimes you never quite know as to how much folks get into a game or not. I know that, like, I played Calamity Terraria with friends, and I think I was more along for the ride than actually caring too much about the game itself. I mean, it was still fun, but I think I was doing it more just to hang out with people. Rather than caring too much about actual progression. I probably should have done this sooner. I mean, this is probably overkill. But at least this way I can consistently get these eggs all hatched. Like bringing things. Why are they not growing stuff? Where is the many, many bits of lettuce? I'm expecting them to grow lettuce, and instead they're focusing on the devil's lettuce. Figures. Okay, large pal beds. Which I still need the high quality cloth. Probably the nails and then the boards. Yeah, because I'll go back to the desert at night. Not as good as I'd have hoped. Oh dear God, he's still taking his time. It's got 13 coal. My goodness. I get coal faster than that. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't look like... Well, that's why. They're just kind of like vibing there. In the jacuzzi. Which, granted, I can understand, but, they'll really need to, get in gear. Maybe the answer is that they need to also get insomnia. Oh, that's why he's a fucking slacker. No wonder he was in the jacuzzi. Yeah, no more slacking for you. Oh, one little bit of invasive brain surgery later, and he now has a hard worker and also insomnia. Because, yeah, I really need them to be watering consistently. Oh, oh, jeez. Yeah, usually there should be, like, Night Star sand out in this area. Which aptly should only be visible at night. I think it's supposed to be in this particular area. I know. You got it. You can't knock the invasive brain surgery when it fixes problematic characters. That's the next wildlife sanctuary. Actually, wait, no, that's a different. It's a different place altogether. Yeah, a bit of a waste. I kind of want to get a serpent built up a bit. I definitely need to get more bullets. Like, this is an amazing gun. I didn't expect to get a legendary. But it means it's going to, I need to be able to keep up with the ammo consumption. But yeah, that should fix the watering needs at base. Because I think that one's like level 4. Oh, shit. Yeah, these are going to be hard to catch. Especially the high quality ones. But there's an eagle statue all the way over there, so I'm kind of curious what Fire Island over there is like. Like what sort of pals. I don't know, it looks ominous enough to where I don't think I actually am really set to do this island. The lava's a nice touch, though. It really nailed the menacing aesthetics. Yeah, Flame Pulse Island. Love what they've done with the place. Hey, now I'm curious what the Blaze Howl ring is. These are all these new stuff. Like, I have no context. I just want to know what they do. Yeah, if they're dropping Ultra Spears, Ultra Spheres, it's perhaps not the safest of places. But then again, I kind of knew that. Still, I can check out that wildlife sanctuary. Actually switch over to Serpent. Oh. I was not quite expecting that. Alright, the ground is not... The floor is in fact lava there. Oh no, they're leaving. Oh, I need the powerful fishing magnets. Hold on. Oh, that is way ahead. I thought they looked familiar. Because, yeah, some of these you don't need the magnets. There weren't many, but it looks like more of them exist now. Yeah, I don't think any of these I'm going to be able to fish up. But there's an eagle statue over there, and that's probably my quickest path back to the wildlife sanctuary. Yeah, this was a lot of free shit in early access. Because I think only the ones around Faybreak Island actually required you to use the fishing magnets. Everything else you could just fish up with a rod, and they were very easy to fish up. Because I think you could actually get the, what is it? God, I love how I'm already able to get Pal Metal, but I still don't really... Like, I'm leveling up so much faster than the stuff that I can actually make. I can hardly keep up with it. I haven't even made Pal Metal yet. Look at that adorable slither across the dunes. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, where did it go? Hey, hey. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I forgot those are the ones that, they're the ones that spawn around those towers. That poor Sarfent. Now I gotta be extra careful. My Serpent is like the other ticket off this island, if I go there. Maybe I should go back to base. I'm carrying way too much shit. Because I think the one that got KO'd was one with Serenity. I mean, I have all these Megaspheres and not much to use them on. Oh, see, that one's Artisan. This one would be good if I need leather. I mean, I can't... Oh, I've already got rank 1. Yeah, that Sarfent is not in an ideal position. So I need bio batteries, 4 of them, and I can make the electric furnace. What do bio batteries take? Oh, blaze out. Okay, so reduces grass damage and significantly increases fire damage of the pal fighting alongside you. That would be good with Arsoc's one. Actually, it looks like it could be made pretty easily. Yeah, because the Retro Charm is also one that I want to get. Ancient Bark I got at the Wildlife Sanctuary. Where is the bio? Why do I get the feeling that I need the second level production one? Yep. I think that's probably also the reason why I had Pen King off doing research. I like how you can send incapacitated pals on missions. What is Sarfin gonna do? Flop menacingly? Okay, good. They are actually growing stuff again. But yeah, I'm guessing bio battery requires the second level production one. It would make sense. I mean, it does work faster. Yep, there it is, bio battery. Okay, so I need carbon fiber and refined stuff for it. I mean, this is the other benefit of these. Multiple pals can assist. What else am I doing? Right, the Blaze Howl ring can't be made because of that. I need carbon fiber. Means I need coal. Lots of coal. Yeah, sadly, I don't think they're doing much in terms of coal gathering. Yeah, I gotta also make more gunpowder so I can get more bullets. Otherwise, I'll be able to do much damage. I'll have to go back to my dinky crossbow. I kind of want to capture that dig toys. Maybe put it in the main base and see if having that on the coal quarry will work better. If I can just have some reliable coal mine, this would solve a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems would be solved. I mean, ditto with, like, pure quartz whenever I can make a quarry for that. That's a thing for another day. Probably tomorrow. I like how I keep saying I'm going to do dungeons and I keep forgetting to do so. I am not very good at following through on certain things. Like, I kind of want to do the Terraria dungeon. That might actually be the biggest boost power-wise. If I can actually get stuff from there. I mean, like, getting the Terror Prism would be probably the most broken thing. Because that should be enough to put the Sorfent up to rank 2. I think I was short just a few Sorfents. I want to keep the Artisan one, especially in case I need leather. Looks like I am running low on that. Have it. But yeah, the more of them, the better. Dang, I did not expect to be slowed down this much. It's like, oh no, the eagle statue is just that far away. And I was thinking of the earlier lake that had the Sorfents, but yeah, this worked out a lot better. At a much higher level. That's right, I think I can build a third base now. That's also been on the to-do list. No, it's because I still need the PAL beds. That's right, because I need to get high-quality PAL, high-quality cloth. And I was hoping to go and get the Sibilex PAL put at the ranch. Which I probably still will try. There's just a lot of different things to be worried about. Okay, carbon fiber. Gunpowder made. Yeah, that being said, it would be a good idea to go up there with actual cold protection. Otherwise, this will not end well. I still need to be cautious because I think this cools down even further at night. Be ready to leave this place. I mean, I can use the RSOX for cold resist, but that kind of locks me into using RSOX. This place kind of reminds me of like Crystal Song Forest back playing World of Warcraft during Wrath of the Lich King. Yep. It's like to build a fire, PAL edition. Stone. For a moment, I thought it was coal. Oh well, it led me to something good. That being said, I should get Arsok's saddle. I've been using them enough to kind of justify it would be kind of worth riding them through here. Okay, but at least now I know that it really is the case that I can't come here at night. At least not until I get some more cold resistance. That's right, only one pal can assist you. I mean, I'm glad these don't take long to make. Yeah, none of them have anything else worth it. Oh, I can use charcoal instead of normal coal. It's even better. Even better. Fountains. Yeah, now they have no reason whatsoever to slack on water in any of these crops. Wait, is it intense cold even up here? Shouldn't be. Huh. It looks like that I have the cold resistance. I wonder if it was improperly calculating it with RSOX in the party. Because it no longer has that blue at the very last hold tier. I mean, that was kind of why I was keeping RSOX around, among other things. It's a pretty good place for some quartz as well. Oh wow, level 60 quiver? Here. Oh, this place is much worse. Let me take a slight pause so I can get Artemis situated. Okay, I think she's at least somewhat calmer. My goodness, then that raises some good questions. Particularly if, like, Frostallion's level has been boosted. Yeah, I don't think I can get that without aggroing them. Like, I remember there were Wumpos over here, but these ones are about level 50. Probably need Ultra Spheres to be able to have much hope of catching them. Now, these are like the levels that I would expect around Sakurajima. I think most of them were in the 50s. Oh, no. I'm gonna leave that Wumpo alone. Most of these Predator pals are bad news. They hit significantly harder. And since it doesn't seem like the actual inventory pouches use Predator spheres, less need to actually engage them. I think there's an effigy of it. Probably a ruby one. I mean, I guess the exploration's making up for the lack of, like, serious progress. I really thought I'd find this pal quicker. Yeah, they're still mid-50s down there. Still, this bodes ill for any kind of capturing the Sybilex one. That means, at best, they may be like high 40s or even in the 50s. Iceland. That is not the one I need. But still. Oh. Wow. Well, they definitely hit Arsocks a little bit harder than expected. I think I might be in over my head in this location. I mean, this is Frostallion's lair. Now raises a question, what level is Frostallion at? Because I can't imagine that they were not unchanged. Oh, but I think they added a I think they added an eagle statue for here. Because I don't remember the one being right by them. Well, my curiosity is getting the better of me. There it is. Oh, it's still level 60. Huh. At least I'm pretty sure they were level 60. I think Jetragon's 50. I wonder if they've been boosted up. But yeah, I'll admit, seeing all these other ones boosted. There it is, Civilix. And they're 36. I love it when it all comes together. Unless they've been changed. It's entirely... It is very possible that they have changed things. So... Like, maybe they're like, yeah, they don't drop high-quality cloth at the ranch anymore. I guess I'll find out once I get back to base. That'd be a real kick in the nuts. You think that you've got that, and then all of a sudden you get back. Nope, they don't do that anymore. I suppose I shouldn't go back empty-handed. Well, I've got to see what I can actually ditch in my base. Sometimes makes high-quality cloth when assigned to a ranch. Beautiful. It's still there. Yeah, I'm thinking Robin Quill probably needs to get removed. Oh, that's right. She needs invasive braid surgery as well. Which sounds really horrible out of context. I'm just giving them insomnia, which still does not make things sound any better. But let's put work slave on them. Which also does not sound better. There, that's like 50% extra work speed. They work during the night. Hopefully, this will solve all my high-quality cloth woes. With zero drawbacks. which will then let me build the fifth base. Not the fifth, third base. There were plans here. I had reasons. Maybe not very good reasons, but there were reasons. What is this Prayer Links one? Dragon damage reduction, Pal ice damage enhancement. I mean, that actually is really good against dragons. I mean, because ice also beats dragons. I'm running low on Paldium. Really low on Paldium. I mean, I guess that's one way to start stockpiling some. Oh, nice. Finally. Look at all those bullets. I can shoot things and not feel terrible about the lack of ammo. Oh, while I'm waiting for high quality cloth, I might as well clean up some of these areas, rough up some of these pals, and then probably start the path to the fourth tower. I want to say it's Grintail that was in this area. Yep, it is Grintail. Get some incredible amounts of experience from these guys. Plus, I know that I'm probably only going to go for like 30, 45 minutes more. I know I'm losing steam. Oh, nice. Applied kindling. And put that on my plasma to get even better. Oh, it's jump power. Makes food and inventory less likely to spoil. Neat. Nice. It's a shame they don't sell these, the various accessories anymore. Yeah, 'cause right now I only really have the electric resistance. That was only because I was fighting Orzer. Axel's Orzer. Hmm. Yeah, I say no funny business, but that's kind of rubbish pals. Maybe not for this area, but still kind of rubbish. Yeah, I guess the other reason to do some dungeons is hopefully I'll be able to get some more Paldium. Actually end up picking up quite a bit from there. I think I was like 300 from that one trip. And that's kept me going for quite a while now. Straight north. Yeah, if I want to do a dungeon though, I should probably do Terraria. I mean, I now have the gun power, gun bullets, the firepower from having extra bullets. I don't think that it'll be that bad. I can tell that being sleepy is starting to make me stumble more than usual over words. Language is difficult, even if it's not 3 a.m. Okay, so more northwest. If I was going to guess the place, this would probably be it. And I'd be wrong. It's further up this way. There it is. Yeah, it seems like the sandstorm is going to be the best way to go. Oh, what is that move? That is... Hey, what? That is an impressive move. Oh, full marks. Okay, north to the coast. And then finally I'll go to Scars of War, where I've been meaning to go. Who knows how many times. It's been on my to-do list. Honest. There, where the coast meets. Looks like there's a Lipmunk effigy in the distance, along the desert coast. And I mean, there's also another eagle statue in the distance as well on that. But one thing at a time. Oh my. You can throw that pretty far. I'd be pushing it. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh man, the tracking thing went for the sleeping one. Like, ah yes. Clearly I wanted that one. Yeah, I think that tracking one's gonna definitely throw you off. Each time I'm trying to throw it at their face to get the critical bonus, and it's not going to their face. It just keeps curving down to their body. Yeah, because I think whenever you do the tokens for beating the alphas in the world, it gives you a slight bonus. I think the tokens themselves usually say boost something. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. Ground damage enhancement small. Yeah, so there's incentive to take them down. Damn, this place got pretty strong as well. Yeah, they got level 50s here, and they're just dropping megaspheres in the chest. Well, hopefully these critters over here also haven't been significantly boosted on their levels. Well, I think Jormuntide's also right here. Oh yeah, they boosted them for sure. I think these guys were like between 15 and 20 normally. I mean, I can still get them pretty easily, but wow. Yeah, level 55. I guess that is closer to Emperor of the Sea. Man, they've really tweaked the levels. Some of these earlier places that might have been great to hit up right away aren't so hot anymore. Probably could get Jormuntide, but I think with Hyper Spears it would be too much cost to get them. I think I'll come back once I got some Ultras. I have 4 Ultras. Yeah, I've missed quite a few enemies in this area. Place usually has a pretty good amount of Mimocs as well. Spot, get out of there. Don't just set yourself on fire. Oh, shit. That's right. Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't come here earlier, back when I was working on Lily's tower. I don't think I would have been able to catch much. What's that? I think that one's Verdash. Probably a good one to pick up as well. Hey, Enricoverse, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think they kind of overshot for some of these areas, making them level 50s and so forth. It is pretty crazy. Oh, I went through all that trouble. There's a Sibilix right here. I think that's the one thing about the tracking that I don't like. It seems to ruin the headshots with a critical bonus. Like it can't make up its mind whether I have enough cold resistance or not. Okay, southeast. Then that should be Verdash. They're usually pretty good to pick up as well. I think they make a pretty good all-rounder, but I think they're more like the plant all-rounder kind of critter. And I'm not sure if I really need that anymore. Especially with Elgrove, but they're probably better than Elgrove. I guess we'll see. First, I need to put up all this crap, because otherwise... Alright, so... I think I want to make a run of the Terraria dungeon after I kind of tie up those loose ends out there. And also, apologies, I am getting quiet because it's starting to get late. Because like I said, I don't want to go until 3 in the morning again. Last night was an outlier. Oh shit, I had all this high quality cloth here all along. Looking pretty good. Right, let's get these damn beds done so I can make a third base as well. So marvel at my lovely house. In retrospect, I probably should have made it to where the wall actually faces the mountainside better. So that way it doesn't even offer protection from the wind and rain. I also need to get some guild chests made. Link these bases together. Okay, so that gets... Oh, well, I need to build a guild chest anyway. I guess it all works out. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Verdash was supposed to be like mid-30s normally. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like mid-40s now. Nope, they're still 35. That's kind of surprising. Some of these are unchanged in levels, and then some of them just like jump crazy high. Like these bronze cherries right by are like low 50s. And it's just curious. Oh man, not even the right sphere I intended. I'll take it. At least this is also helping me get some ancient tech points. There's still so many more things to build. I guess with Arsox in the party for the cold resist, I probably then just get the Repto charm. And then I think that will make up for all the weather effects. Which by the time I do that, I'll probably get the encounter multi-climate undershirt. Alright, Beacon. The mirror match. Just gotta get the popcorn. Of course, the level advantage is gonna make this not pretty one-sided. Okay, southeast. Nice. I mean, sadly, I don't think Beacon's gonna last incredibly long. particularly since Jetragon's better. They're definitely a lot better than using Nightwing at this point. Put stuff up. I think I'm going to try the Terraria dungeon once. Unless their levels have also been increased. I'm even going to care about any critters being a sign that I might want for a third base. That's a problem for me tomorrow. Wait, do I only have 4 pounds in my... No, okay. I only saw experience for 4 pounds and I'm just like, oh, what's going on there? Okay, that's a little bit of overkill. This was the right way to go. Huh. Well, I guess now I know. Time to make detours. I need as many chests as possible. If I remember right, the bottom floor is trapped. When did I get? Pallid mask. Get which one the mask is. Yeah, I think the first... Oh yeah, they're from they're the demon eyes that come out at night during in Terraria. And it gives you the Eye of Cthulhu as a boss. Like, it starts out with the slimes and such. And I mean, some of these are mixed with Palworld's pals as well. But the vast majority of them are Terraria stuff. Oh, I think the hood is the summoner one. Because yeah, the thing I'm looking for in particular is the Terror Prism. If it hasn't been nerfed, it is busted beyond all belief. I know that I used it to get past some of the bosses that were giving me trouble. I think it like the sixth boss that was the sixth tower boss that gave me hefty amounts of trouble. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, the fact that I'm 49 must mean that they're not really going to aggro on me unless I like attack them or fly right up to them. But that's the one thing I also noticed. This place is very, very much all of this has been the leveling has been crazy fast. But they got tombats in here. It's like, good sir, I want to make it through here. There it is, life crystal. I didn't even know there were life crystals that you could find in here. But I'll take it. I'm here for the treasure chests. There we go. Yeah, just like Terraria slimes. They are very annoying and follow you everywhere. The fact that it's night is also saving me a lot of trouble. This does not bode well for getting the Eye of Cthulhu. Keep forgetting to hold right click. I guess it's one way to destroy a wall, just not really the best way. Ah. Hope I can get through before it becomes day again. Oh, that's right. There's like the unicorn things. Well, hopefully they'll ignore me. I think I have Cthulhu's up here. Oh, wow. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, surviving by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, I should have watched the warnings for the dodges better. What can I say? It's 1 in the morning. Oh, the Terra Blade, not the Terra Prism. Yeah, that was a little too close. I mean, I'll want to run that more than once. Oh, I realized I didn't actually get the Eye of Cthulhu mask. Seems to drop pretty consistently. Well, something to worry about for the future. I need to figure out what I am even going to be throwing. I mean, the good thing is the Elgroves will be good for lumber and research. Oh, that's right. I have another one. Of course, knowing my luck, I sent Verdash on that. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Verdash is much better than before. I can definitely replace Elgrove with them. Okay, I think the next thing was a guild chest. I was very adamant that a guild chest would be made. Probably also see what Terraria gear I can actually make. I think the Terra blade shoots out energy beams. Yeah, but I need the Palmetal ingots. And to make the Palmetal, I need to make the electric furnace. That's right. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. But hey, lucky me, I actually remembered to make the stuff in between all the other stuff. The bigger problem is I don't have enough Paldium. I'm gonna go through all this stone like it's no tomorrow. We don't need those either. I guess I could put seeds in there. Oh, it needs pure quartz? Huh. I think that's a change. But then again, this thing has been nothing but changes all the way, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Where am I? Yeah, now I just need to get one of these at every base. And among other things, get a base going. Though that being said, I'll probably be stopping very shortly. Hey, Levi, thank you for the sub. It is a little bit past 1. I think there's just a few final things, and I'll set up. I'll stop, and then I'll probably be streaming this like pretty early tomorrow morning. Well, maybe not early, early. I think I might sleep in a bit. So probably like 9 or 10 in the morning my time is Central Time. It's like 1 a.m. right now. That'll give me time for a nice, good 8 hours. Oh, there's another island off in the distance. You know, I realized I already had the eagle statue for this place. There was no reason, none whatsoever, to ride across the ocean. I don't know, maybe I just wanted to see the sights, take it all in. I'm kind of curious about that island. Curious how far these edges go out. Okay, so it gets all 3 of those. But guessing, yeah, it doesn't get the 3 down there. It is a bit limited on space. Like, if I build here, it's probably not good for too much. I suppose I could put ranches, do the, whatnot, but, hmm. Honestly, I might look for a bigger base. I'll figure that out later. That's a tomorrow thing. Because honestly, 2 oil spots are just fine. It got me pretty much anything that I needed. I still got so much research to get done. Might as well make as many upgrades as I can before I forget for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably try to get a 3rd base set up. Maybe hit up a few dungeons and also get the 4th tower done. Probably try to get the 4th tower done after the 3rd base, because the one thing I've noticed is you gain levels really, really fast. And on top of that, there's an effigy to boost experience gain, which makes it even crazier. Carbon fiber. It just kind of like all comes together to be a very unfortunate. But it seems like every time that I want to like explore, then I realize I'm outpacing the actual content. By the time I get to these power bosses, they are like a joke. Realize I haven't checked in on my other base in forever. Hopefully they haven't killed everyone. Yeah, that's the face of someone that's going to kill all of them. Jeez, how are they going through all this food? I literally have all these farms. I might need like Verdash placed here, just so they can grow more food. Wait, what was his bonus? While party grants one additional jump and one additional midair dash. Oh, wow. Huh. That is pretty neat. But I mean, that's the same thing with like these things like the double jump boots. I never actually used them. Guess I'm back to giving them shrooms. Okay, I did buy the other accessory. Not another raid. At least it's still really cheap. Yeah, I probably need to put more stuff in here to keep them happy. Shit, I need so much paldium. Yeah, I gotta hit up some low-level dungeons tomorrow first thing, so I can get the paldium. Oh, they need high-quality wooden board, that's why. But I need more hardwood to get that. In order to get hardwood, well, the easiest way is just go to the desert. But yeah, I need to run some dungeons. They'll hopefully give me some accessories. I have been putting that off for a while now. Honestly, I might make my base where I made my my base in the previous playthrough. I had a good bit of trees, so it should get a lot of hardwood. There are 2 oil spots, and I think it has coal as well. As much as I might like to maximize the oil, I feel that it might not be wise. Maybe a better balance of these resources. Yeah, I'll probably quickly find that location. I want to say it was on one of the plateaus. It was actually a really good spot. Yeah, I also need to hit up the wildlife sanctuaries, I realize. Oh, don't tell me they're raiding as well. Fine, whatever. I feel like this negotiator just keeps setting these up to extort me. Be an awful shame if something happened to that nice base of yours. And I mean, the raids wasn't that difficult to clear. But the thing is, I kind of want to sleep soon. So I feel like it might be a good idea to just pay the extortion fee. Come on. Yeah, the Sekhmet pal is really useful since they start with level 6 handiwork. Makes me wonder what Anubis has been boosted up to. Hey, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hopefully you're having a great day. Just playing some Palworld, but it's almost 1:30 in the morning here, so I don't think I'm going to be going for much longer. Of course, I've been saying that, and I keep finding reasons to continue playing. But at some point, for realsies, I will stop. But hopefully you're having a great night. Have you been playing Palworld as well? Or looking at playing it? Hello. I don't think it's a desert backbone. Could have sworn it's like at the top of one of the plateaus. I feel like those spectral hands would not be very helpful. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, I think it's one of these plateaus that has the place. Might be over there. Sadly, I don't remember the markers I put on it on my previous playthrough. I mean, YouTube is one way to get a playthrough. Man, the sheer amount of experience they give you is crazy. I don't think I was anywhere near close to level 50 back in early access. Yeah, because I'm already at the oil phase and I don't I don't even know if I can easily get that situated. Yeah, I want to say that is the spot. I guess I'll find out for sure in a moment. Yeah, this looks very much like the place I used. Well, at least if there's a second oil patch. I'm only seeing one. Hmm. Yeah, that might not be the one. Let's check the other plateaus real fast. Like, I keep expecting the experience to slow down. Back in early access, it was going really slow. Now it's just blazing along. I wonder how easily it's going to be to get to 60, because You know, I never got to the cap of 65. I hit 64 and the sheer amount of experience you needed to get in level 60s was very slow. It might be over there. Yeah, this is... I just want to mark this so that way tomorrow I know. And then it's all set. Oh, shit. Of course there's a predator pal right there. Then again, whenever I reboot, it may not be there. Yeah, that or I'll just load up my older file and try and note where it was. I know I marked it on the map. Oh, shoot. That took me by surprise with that leap. I'll worry about those guys tomorrow. Maybe it was right here. I know it was on one of the plateaus. I just don't remember which one. There are a lot of predator pals out. Oh no, this is the fourth tower. Definitely not this one. Oh, they do have a boss over that one. Yeah, I am definitely too tired to continue, so yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'll set up a stream before sleeping, so that way I'll have a time set. Probably start around 10, like this morning. But nonetheless, thank you for watching. You folks have a lovely night, or day as it may be, and see you next time.